right, let's see how this first multi-stream goes. All right, let's. All right, let's try this.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Start us a new game.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Been a while since I played Super Mario 64, so this will be fun. All right, you gotta get used to the controls again on the Switch. Okay, so B and A does the same thing. Y and X is punch. Off to a rocky, bumpy start, but let's try it out though. Anyway. Yeah, I've never been able to do the bomb clip. All right. All right, this camera angle stuff's getting on my nerves. There we go. Some of this stuff's like riding a bike. Oh, I might have messed up. Nope. Nope, yep, maybe. Are you serious? Don't you throw me off. There we go.
Here we go.
All right, let's go back in here.
Let's go.
Under a minute. Down, down, do, do, do. There he is. Koopa the Quick. Here we go. All right, jump back in.
Let's go.
Shoot to the island in the sky. Yo, 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 what is up, Zion Dion? Doing some Mario 64 tonight. Just chilling. N64 Mario is great. It is. I'm having to readjust to doing it with the Switch controls on All Stars. Just figured I'd change it up. I'm doing good. Hubby is sick, but I'm working on overlays on OBS. Heck yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I figured I'd switch it up tonight and just kind of do a chill I used to remember a lot of speed run techniques, but I ain't done them in so long, so it's like difficult. I was planning on doing Darkwood tonight, but checkups took forever. I feel that. So it's a never mind. I understand those times. I normally try to stream 3 or 4 nights a week, but I just I ain't felt up to it last couple days. And then normally I go live on Fridays. I think no, tomorrow's Thursday. Normally I go live on Thursdays and Fridays, but I might not go live tomorrow because all the cable management stuff I've got for my setup to turn around and set up my dual PC setup is be here, so maybe spending most of the day doing that. I think one of these teleports you to the other side. Yep. Oh yeah, I know I'm planning on doing Stardew tomorrow. Heck yeah. Looking for the sword of Meowmere. I gotta find me some more games that I can play with other people, because I know not a lot of I know I don't have a lot of people that have Switches that I can play. I can do multiplayer games with and stuff like that. I think they have Stardew Valley for the Switch. There we go. Ah! Top of my head, Stardew, Terraria, Minecraft, Apex, Valorant, lots of shooter games. I definitely understand that. I haven't played Apex in forever, and then when I was, I guess you would say, in my Twitch prime, we did a lot of Minecraft with my buddies when we were all able to sit down and game together. I don't know why shooters are on Switch. I guess Nintendo's trying to get their marketing out there, trying to get more than just kids to play their consoles. Which, I mean, I've been a Nintendo fan for as long as I can remember. The Nintendo 64, alright now, I need to be able to see. The Nintendo 64 was my first console, so this was actually the very first game I ever played. Have you seen the Switch 2 release? I have. Rumors I've heard about it is that the processing power is supposed to be just about as powerful as the PS4 Pros, which for a handheld console is really freaking good. I know I got friends in the Pokemon community that are like me and hope that they release all of the Pokemon back. Alright, where's that coin? Where's that coin? Only complaint I have about it, the 3D All Stars port, is that this camera does not want to stay. I am excited to see. I've heard rumors of Super Mario Odyssey 2 doing a sequel to Mario Odyssey. Let's see, my prediction Switch 2 on launch would be the public testing phase like they did with the Switch V1. Then they'll release the OLED version that fixes the majority, if not all, the problems. And they'll release a version 2 that fixes the issue but has an LCD screen again. I'm a Nintendo nerd. Hey, I'm right there with you. I think I have, other than the original Game Boy, I think I have every Nintendo console that has ever. Well, I don't have the Virtual Boy, but other than that, I have every Nintendo console ever released. I don't remember which all of these that I've exploded. All of them, I guess. I knew that was coming. That's going off what they did with the DS consoles. They didn't what they did with the Switch 1. Nintendo is very predictable. I think that's a good and bad thing, because at least with them being predictable, you know what you're getting yourself into. But at the same time, the Virtual Boy is interesting to say the least. Yeah. Nintendo's first crack at a VR headset. But I do commend the developers of the Virtual Boy to be. I give them their credit where it's due, because they were ahead of their time innovation wise. Let's see if I can. I can just hit at least 98. Also, tonight's kind of like really truthfully, kind of like a trial and error night, because not only am I live on Twitch right now, but I'm also live on YouTube, so I'm doing my first multi-stream. So I'm excited to see how that works out. Shiny Chain Chomp Hunt? I wish. Then that allowed them to make the 3DS. Yeah. I may end up switching back over to Pokemon here in a little bit. Oh, I didn't think this through. Now I gotta go back up there. You know, I made a joke playing Fortnite a few days ago when they released the Godzilla skins, because one of when they released the Godzilla pack, they had the regular Godzilla that they showed in the trailer, and then they had one that was blue. And I said, "Hey, they got shiny Godzilla," and nobody appreciated the joke. Yeah, it was funny because literally the back spikes on Godzilla was on the regular base part of the skin was pink, and then it turned blue. They got back Excalibur in Fortnite. Yeah. I'm telling you what, I think they're just gonna end up adding everything to Fortnite. I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't know why I keep doing that. I should have done a dry run of this game before going live, because then I might have felt better about myself. Because I've always been good at this game, and here I am looking like a total trash noob. Pretty sure I played this game better back in the day. And ours called BB Nos. I think is getting a skin in Fortnite and Marvel Rivals, maybe. Huh. I wish I had a skin. I wish Fortnite would do customizable skins. Like you could limit yourself to one per account. Like I think a lot more people would enjoy that. Baby, no money, but yeah. I should have known that. Oh no. All right. Yeah, I think after I get this star, I'm just gonna switch back over. Different game. I need to get some more practice. Fly high, Mario. I don't know how many times before I get off of Mario, I gotta see if I can still do the slide Get the faster time on the slide. See if I can still get the shortcut. Been watching a lot of speedrunners play this game, and it made me get the itch. Alright, so I've seen it where you come down here, boom. Ah, no. Oh, yeah, I might still get it. Nope. I logged into home and got the shiny and amorous. Gotta move my Let's Go boxes over now. They giving something for Let's Go too? Because I haven't completed any of my boxes. That reminds me, I gotta set that up again for Go. Not yet, but it's gonna be the next one. Hopefully it'll be at like a shiny Mew. Or get some more of these shiny locked. But I think now this makes where an amorous is no longer shiny locked. Aha! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was a flawless execution just to end in an epic fail. Oh, Lord. Yeah, actually, I need to get back on. The latest two were BDSP and Legends. That was to get the shiny Manaphy, yeah. Damn it, I did it again. Yeah, which doing those Pokedexes would definitely complete mine. And I used to execute that perfectly. Alright. I can now do my BRB. My new BRB scene. Aha. And then I can switch back over to my... I have converted my iPad into a Stream Deck. I'm actually going to open up the Discord. My Discord chat. So Junkie, if you're still hanging out, I've opened chat if you want to jump in. He's hiding his hentai games for sure. No. I know I got a few more. Yeah, the voice channel. Went in and opened it up in case you want to jump in and hang out. I'm going to switch back to, yeah. Need to throw these guys back in. And I'm going to save that. Yo, what's up, dude?
also press the help button. You're trying to multi-select in home because it's the exact opposite button as Scarlet Violet.
Yeah.
Adjusting the mic. There we go. You got Let's Go Pikachu. I've got Eevee. Let's see.
Ah. And then you got Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl?
Both, but right now I have Brilliant Diamond, but Shining Pearl is loaned out and hopefully not lost. Actually, let me check.
Alright, I feel that.
Let me look at the old Switch case. Let me put Mario back. Scarlet is in there. There's Violet, Brilliant Diamond, Sword, Legends, Eevee, and the rest is like Fire Emblem and Xenoblade. Huh. So just Brilliant Diamond right now.
I finally got to the Elite Four on Blueberry on Violet.
I love that expansion. I love the double battles and the fact that their teams are actually pretty good.
I know to beat the Dragon type Elite Four member, I ended up having to get off a Parrish song on the last two of his team.
Oh no. Parrish trapped him.
I did.
That's kind of cold-blooded.
I was like, if I'm going down, you're going down with me.
I remember if I ever had trouble in that game, I would use our Galadon and just set up Rain, and then Kieran sets up Rain anyway, I think. I think it's Kieran who has a Politoed, and so our Galadon just goes crazy. But like when they do the thing where they have you're only able to use Pokemon from the wild area there.
Yeah.
That's a great mechanic. Reminds me a little bit of just how Black and White was designed, where they didn't let you have any old Pokemon until you beat the game. Just you got to use the what region is Black and White? Is it Unova?
Yeah, Unova 5.
Yeah, you just got to use the Unova Dex. Oh no, I loaded my game up in the Savannah biome while it's raining next to a mud pit, so I got a nice 8-second wait. Okay, what was I doing? Why am I here? I think I was shiny hunting while half asleep. Look at my boxes. I was like falling asleep.
Yeah, I've got to I got to do some trade evos to complete my Kitakami and Blueberry Pokedexes.
Oh yeah.
Which I think I just have a few on each. I think I got one. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up Pokemon Home.
Oh, that's why I was falling asleep, because I was laying out my boxes in Pokedex format so I could fill in the holes, you know. I'm pretty well along here. I mean, every page has gaps, but... Okay, so what were the newest ones? Oh, I got 3 shiny Impidimps and did the whole line. Okay. What else? Then I went through and evolved, because I didn't have any of them like evolved up, you know, so my my shiny decks, it looked like just 3 Rookities or like 3 Starlies, so I had to go through and evolve every single one. I have all the Eevee forms now. I'm ready for them to add a dragon type or something.
I know I keep seeing rumors and leaks about that. About some form of Eevee. Whether it be a dragon type or a steel type.
Oh gosh, last one was like Gen 6, right? Sylveon?
Yep.
We're due. We deserve it. They made Shiny Eevee annoying enough to get in this game. We deserve it.
Yeah. If you watch the Journeys anime where Chloe's Eevee was refusing to evolve into all the other known ones, made you think that they were teasing another one.
Oh yeah, like for like a reveal for it, yeah. That's the thing though. That's why Scarlet and Violet was the way it was, because they have to. The game release schedule has to be in line with the anime, has to be in line with the merch, you know. So the deadlines. I'm doing better on starters than I thought. I have 2 Quaxley, 2 Fuecoco, and 1 Sprigatito. And I think I traded for a Sprigatito in home, but I don't know if I want to count that.
I feel that.
I'll probably, after like 500 eggs, I'll probably give up and be like, it counts. Need to organize my extra shinies so I have stuff for trade.
That's what I did. I got 2 boxes that's got extra shinies in it.
Yeah. They're just not. Like, here's a Screamtail on like the 3rd box when all the other paradoxes are together. So I have I have 2 extra Screamtails. Didn't I trade you a Screamtail? I had 3. Jeez.
You did.
Jeez. A Great Tusk. I said Sandy Shocks. So I need to grab like a Fluttermane and a. I don't know. I feel like I just like hunting in Area 0.
Yeah, I went down to Area 0 and got ended up coming across a full odds Venomoth.
That's one of the ones I need. That's cool. I could do a Slitherwing hunt and also get Venomoth, right? Unless Slitherwing has some weird typing.
I think it's bug and fly. Bug and fire. Fighting.
Fighting. Yeah, fighting, huh?
No, Larvesta is bug and flying. I just found a full odds Rhyhorn.
Nice.
That's funny.
I've always liked both of like the Gen 1 3 evolution rock ground, the Rhyhorn. I guess it wasn't 3 evolutions back in the day, but I liked Rhyhorn Rhydon, and I like Golem always was one of my favorites. I feel like Golem's overlooked. He's just like a goofy rolling turtle, you know, because you only really saw him through sprites, and Geodude is so common.
Yeah. Here I was sitting here talking about a full odds Venomoth that I run across in Area 0 in Violet, and then boom. This asshole pops up.
What is it? What is it?
Rhyhorn.
Oh, Rhyhorn, yeah. I think. Oh, my Twitch stream is frozen. Okay, there we go. Oh, you mean you literally just did?
Yeah.
Oh, I still had you on Pokemon Home. I was like, you're stuck on there. I thought you meant like yesterday. Nice.
I was over here catching the Sobbles out of here so I could finish the home decks on it. But the thing is, I've already got Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhyhorn, and Rhyperior shiny. So now that's an extra Rhyhorn.
Start a shiny trade box.
Yep. I ain't trying to put my zoom reel back in the box.
Have you done Galarian Slowpoke yet?
I haven't shiny hunted it yet. I've got one.
The easiest hunt.
Yeah.
They are obnoxiously yellow, and the beach is small and full of them. I just ran. I don't even know if I popped the sandwich. I just ran around, and got two on an outbreak. Before I was like, okay, I gotta do something else.
Let's see. I'm gonna look at my herbas real quick.
Oh yeah, let me check my outbreaks. I have no outbreaks. I have where? Okay, one Jigglypuff outbreak. Where are my outbreaks? Okay, it's Bearscuda. It's on the coast. Low kicks, Clodsire. Okay.
So I've got
DLC better be
over 40 of
huh?
each herba.
Nice.
So I've been
And
grinding in my
which
downtime.
raids? Giraffe
I don't have giraffe rig yet.
I mean what Vaporeon and Giraffe are like the big herba raids I see people hosting.
Oh, I did the Vaporeon one.
Yeah. Dark type, so it's weak to fighting. Okay.
I
I got
tanked
some good.
it with my Azumarill.
Yeah. I like running support because I don't know. Some people are just showing up with level 100 legendaries and crossing their fingers. Okay, Kitakami, Tandemaus, Mimikyu, Johto Wooper. Okay, Kitakami, I see you.
I actually have all three of them shiny now.
Heck yeah. Froakie. Froakie looks like it's off in the water. Kanto Executor. Feels like this map just has. I only had like 3 outbreaks. I don't know. Maybe it's only 3 outbreaks per map, but just feels sparse. Let me see how this Froakie outbreak looks. If I'm doing Froakie, I'm gonna make it daytime in my game because I'm pretty sure that's a hard one to spot. You ever notice when switching between DLC areas, like the time of day will jump?
Yes. Let's see over here. Yeah, Froakie's a very light blue.
Okay.
I've got a Voltorb outbreak over here.
Actually, I actually don't have Voltorb. I have a Hisuian one kind of sneakily sitting there in my decks. I don't know if it counts. Don't know if it counts for my project.
I found 2 full odds shiny Milcery
Yeah.
while I was running around looking for more the items that make them evolve. I was trying to run around and see if I could find a bunch of them on the ground.
Nice. Nice.
And then I ended up running into a shiny Comfey too.
That's gonna be a hunt. Cause isn't it only like the ring?
Only its body changes.
Yeah.
It goes from green to blue.
Is it noticeable?
It is not. I ran into it strictly on accident.
Like what happened with Scraggy with me. Just bumped into it and got the sparkles. I feel like for a lot of them, it's the first one that's really hard, and then like once you see it, you quit getting like paranoid about not seeing the difference because you know. That's how it was with Poplio, because I was like, oh, this scarf is actually noticeably pink, as long as you're looking at it correctly.
Well, that gets my Sable line for Pokemon Home.
Is this just for like regular decks?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been using Vikavolt because it flies and is very fast, so you can use it to, like, get stuff in the water and all that. I did not know this Pokemon had 145 special attack. It is like among the highest non-legendaries in special attack. That's a crazy stat.
I had a hey, what's up, Jacobo? How's it going? Just chilling. I had a Hisuian Basculegion, or a Basculin, the white stripe Basculin outbreak, and I ended up with
Oh,
three of them.
in the forest up there in Kitakami.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
think I have one.
I was like, of all things, I didn't catch on recording. Because it was like the day after I had some free time that we had all that failed luck on everything we were hunting.
Yeah, until the very end of the stream. We caught like 3 things. Okay.
Then I went to bed that night and got up the next day, and I had some free time. I was like, I'm gonna pop a sandwich and see if I can't get one. And
That
I got
happened to
3.
me with just like a random ice sandwich because I had a Snom outbreak and I was like, how hard are these going to be to see? And it was pretty hard to see. But after I got my Snom, I went over to the mountain. What is it, Glaciato?
Yeah.
And I got two Frigibacks. Just kind of running around the last few minutes of my sandwich, seeing cryogonals and stuff, things I didn't had. Cubchews, I don't have Cubchew. I got 2 Frigibacks. Oh, okay. That went from a 1 Snom sandwich to also 2 pseudos. I'll take it.
I didn't even look at all my outbreaks that I had. Let's see, what do I have
these?
in Kitakami? I have a Vulpix outbreak. Is that all I have here? There's got to be more than one. Oh, Toadscruel. And Paldea. What do I have in Paldea? Not Paldea, Blueberry. I have one that's a question mark. A Magnemite. It's a Viper.
You have a question mark and it's in Blueberry. I thought you said Paldea. What have you not caught in Blueberry?
I don't know. I have a full Dex in Blueberry. So why would I have a question mark?
Maybe it's one of the starters?
I'm gonna go investigate.
Yeah, it's got to be. Oh, it's up there in the rocks. Did you get Cleavor?
Yeah.
Can you even get Cleavor outbreaks? I don't. It's in a weird spot. Maybe one of the fossils? No idea. That's cool. I'm curious now. Yeah, I started that Violet Nuzlocke to not get burnt out on shiny hunting, and I got to like started to get to like level 30, like right around there. I was like, I'm gonna go do some shiny hunt.
Yeah.
Cause I got a small of a Dolive, you know. I just happened to see the black olive on top, and I was like, oh, shiny rule. You're on my team. The thing is I have in my decks Smoliv and Bolivia,
Yeah.
but I don't have Dolive, the middle evolution. So I think I'm gonna, after it evolves to the middle evolution at some point, either not let it evolve, or like maybe just strategically sacrifice it so I can get it out of the Nuzlocke and into my decks.
Makes sense.
Give it an Eviolite or something. Make it a grassy terrain thing.
Whatever this is, it's down inside Chargestone Cave.
Hardstone. Oh. What?
And I think I'm gonna have to go deeper.
What's down there? Plusle, Minin, Chespin, Joltik,
Minior.
Minoir, yeah,
Chespin.
Dynamo.
And that's exactly what it was a Minior.
Oh. The ones you just knock out.
They're spawning everywhere too. Holy shit. Well, since I'm here,
Gonna murder him.
because I can't tell what's shiny and what's not.
Were you the one I was talking to about that weird 16 spawn method?
Uh-uh.
So for like Minior, what I saw someone recommend to do was to count all your spawns, right? Normally you can only have 15 on screen, but if there's a shiny, there'll be 16, and so if you have 16 Minoir on screen, you know that one of them is a shiny.
Huh.
And but man, does that take a long time. Just doing a slow 16 count or 15 count and then picnic resetting. And then like in the caves sometimes maybe one of them spawns in a wall, maybe one of them is like around a corner or floor above. It really only works well when the Minoir, whatever, I can't say it, spawns on like the plateau, you know, where it's just wide open. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need a shiny hunt on Let's Go, but I can't do it while my kid's here because if she sees me playing Let's Go, she immediately picks up like the Pokeball Plus.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
breaks my catch. Will catch anything. Breaks my catch streak. It's like no, no. Can't show it outwardly. I'm like, good job. That was really good. I needed that Pidgey. I needed that bird. Thank you so much.
These mini are moving too much for me to count.
Yeah, it's I wouldn't even. I mean, it's like a guaranteed method if like you're super paranoid about missing one. Like if you're in that mindset, I could see why some people would like doing it. Because I sometimes I think about how many shinies I've missed, you know. But like it's one of those things it's best not to dwell on.
Yeah.
Because in this game, it's God at this many hours, it's probably like 50. Plus one Stantler. R.I.P. Green Stantler. We saw you for a millisecond.
I think that clip, one of the clips that we got from one of the streams, hit over 1,000 views on YouTube.
Nice. Was it the Frozen Evolution or the Stantler?
I can't remember which one. I can look.
Oh, what's up, Chikorita? You are not shiny.
It was the Stuck Evolution.
I definitely went back and rewatched to see what you were seeing. Because I remember like seeing snippets, having your stream up on the second monitor, like seeing myself run by, or the Pokemon I threw out popping up for a second and disappearing.
Yeah. The Stantler one's got 709 views.
Nice.
So we cooking.
I don't like any of these outbreaks really.
I don't like shiny hunting in caves.
Oh, I haven't done the Cyndaquil one, but I hear it's like the worst one in the friggin' game. Because the cave that Cyndaquil is in is so small, you can only get like 4, unless like you do the thing where you take control of your Pokemon and go outside and kill everything outside, and then warp back, and then picnic reset and do it. I hear that's just. Is there another game to do Cyndaquil on better? I
Legends.
don't even know. Oh yeah, Legends. I think I have one on Legends. Probably a Hisuian Typhlosion by now.
Yeah, that's where I got mine. So I was sitting there thinking about that the other day. It's if I come across a Rowlet, I got to get 4 of them because I have to have the shiny for the Hisuian Decidueye. And then the Oshawott, I'd have to have an extra for the Hisuian Samurai.
I know the one of the starters I was shocked I didn't even have one of. Let me check. What was the other one? Oshawott?
Yeah.
Game is this from? Does it say? Johto region. Johto. That's Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's right? Johto. That would have to be Heart Gold Soul Silver?
Yes.
Okay. It's a Blastoise. Prinplup from Legends. Ivysaur from Heart Gold Soul Silver.
I wonder as many Voltorbs that are here. I'm gonna pop me a electric sandwich real quick.
Is it an outbreak or is it just
It's an outbreak.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't think you have to worry about the shinies blowing up either. They just won't. They won't do any flavor action that will cause them to despawn. It's like the Bramblins won't blow off screen like a tumbleweed. Electrodes won't blow up. Burrowing Pokemon won't burrow. I feel like when I was doing Wattrels, they can fly away, but that's kind of like the same as just them despawning. I think if you keep up with them, you can still throw your Pokeball at it. Ah, no, I'm not supposed to be killing these. I guess I'm restarting I'm date skipping.
Hmm.
Why does it say... I've had Dead Cells for like 4 years, and it says game trial software ends in 6 days, 2 hours.
Huh. I don't know.
Maybe because I don't have this Switch set as my main Switch. Maybe I just have to log in while on the internet. Internet. Wait, what day was that?
Yeah, we're not putting the top button on that.
Let's look at these outbreaks. Just something to work with. I have Lapras. I don't have Beartic, but I'd rather get Cubchoo. Chansey. Everyone has Chanseys.
I have Blissey.
Blissey, yeah. I have like the most generic Paldea outbreaks. Young Goose, Oinkalone, Tarantula. Pachirisu, I don't think I have Pachirisu. But it's like right next to a river, so I feel like the spawns are gonna be whacked. I'll check it out. Nothing anywhere else. Let's check Kitakami. Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. Thanks, game. Is that all my Kitakami outbreaks? Shit, isn't there like... Oh no, there's... Oh, Applin. There we go. How many Applin would one need? 1, 2, 3...
5.
4, 5? Applin, Diplin, the 2 evolutions, and the Hydra Apple. Yeah, God. Ugh. You could have said 3. You could have lied to me, dude. Dang. Let's go check it out. That's a good outbreak to get, though. Better than headbutting trees. Oh, no, they're in the trees. Oh, no, they're on the ground, too. Oh, this is that area where... Oh, no. Where are they? Because the trees are apple trees. Where are they? Ah, okay. I can see the difference a bit now.
So the only bad part is if you've already used the TM to get the Hydra Apple.
Yeah.
On the DLC, you have to replay the entire DLC all over again because they only give it to you once.
Wait, you can't craft Dragon Cheer?
I read up on it. It said no.
Oh, I gotta go look now. I have to. Oh man, because I definitely immediately made a Hydra Apple. Let me go look. See if I can craft a Dragon Cheer. Please, please, I want a TM made. Dragon Cheer. Yeah, you can make Dragon Cheer. It takes Tatsugiri scales, Tatsugiri, Lapras, and Applin.
Oh, that would have been nice to know. I was grinding through the DLC just to get the TM for it.
Yeah. Well, first time, maybe they changed it to where it was craftable.
They might have.
because there's 3 more TMs after it. There's so many moves that I'll see, and like especially like Gen 4 and 5, where I'm like I have no memory of this friggin' move. Upper hand, I don't remember this move.
I feel like they added more as it went on.
Yeah. then there's ones that I'll remember, like coaching. Coaching. Flip turn's a crazy move. Have you ever used like hero form Paladin? Is that Shiny Ghastly?
I thought it was, but Zimril just murdered it.
Okay, it's looking very blue, but it's like dusk in that area. But have you gotten to use the hero form of Paladin?
I have one time.
It's a monster.
I actually
It's
have
so
a shiny Fenizen.
Same. When I got the outbreaks, I think I made sure to get 4, and then eventually I ended up trading 2 away. So I just have my Paladin and Fenizen. But yeah, it just came pre-packaged with flip turn to make sure that you get you get that monster. I don't think do people use it in doubles? Because I imagine flip turn makes it really scary in singles.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't follow like the Smogon formats or anything really. I hear they banned Maridon.
What for?
It's just it's like the grossest. Like the last time I had checked up, Zacian was like the most gross Pokemon ever. And then Zacian got like a 5 or 10 point attack nerf in these games. And then Maridon is just so strong. I think they did a thing where they ran like a script simulation type deal, just one-on-ones of all the Pokemon, and I think like Maridon wins like some outrageously high percentage of his matchups.
Wow.
Let me see. I remember reading this. Oh. I don't know how to search. This is one of those things that's hard to search. Like Maridon matchup script, and then you get stuff from like the TCG.
What's sad is I think I was getting better spawn rates before I made the sandwich.
Is it pulling in like other types?
It's not doing that. It's just not spawning near as many.
Weird. I don't know. It feels like you can do little things that change the rate at which they spawn in, and that like really affects the hunt.
And see, I know its shiny is going to be noticeable because it's just a blue Pokeball.
Yeah. I was hatching eggs outside Medali, and I think I saw an Electrode. Applin is cool though. I don't know, I like a lot of the Gen 8 and 9 Pokemon.
Never did understand why they took out Obstagoon. Because they left Poochyena and Mightyena, so why couldn't they have left Zigzagoon and Lanoon and Obstagoon in?
Oh. Probably so they can keep it in Galar, you know? The Galarian Obstagoon. Keep people buying the game. Applin Outbreak is very weird. Because they mostly spawn just in the orchard plots, but then they'll wander out into the road.
There's that Ghastly again.
Jump scare, Ghastly.
Hangs in the tree Ghastly.
Oh, it's still in the same. What is that? That's Sawaddle. Get out of here. Wait. Beacon Bolt, why didn't you? There you go.
I just look behind me and there's explosions.
That's good to keep them spawning in, knowing that the shiny won't explode, I guess. Does it cause the outbreak to go down, I wonder? I can't remember about that.
I don't know, I haven't got a message yet, so.
Yeah, probably not. Go away, Bellsprout, you're not wanted. Man. It's interesting looking at the gaps in my Paldea decks, like the shiny decks, because it's pretty obvious what I have avoided doing. Like, there's like an 8 Pokemon stretch of all the ones in the desert, like Hippowdon, the Sandile line, Maractus, Cacturn. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta get on that.
That reminds me.
I did. Huh?
I have to catch a crocodile. Because I used one on my team.
Uh-huh.
And apparently never. Apparently I brought it in from Shield.
Brought it in from Shield. You mean like you have to catch one so that you're able to bring it in? Because it has to be in your decks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird system.
And then I have to catch a Conkeldurr. Or a Girder to evolve it into Conkeldurr. Or whichever one's the final Evo.
I think it's Conkle is the last one. I've ignored 2 Timber outbreaks and I regret it. Because I actually like that line. I like pure fighting types. Like I really like Machop and Machamp. I hate Machoke. I don't know why. It's just something about like when you're playing Legends and it's just a field of buff blue dudes. It's like, okay. Thanks for that mass outbreak. How many Applin have I killed? Guessing a lot of them haven't been part of the outbreak because I'm not sure. Because the orchard goes on for a lot longer than I'm guessing the outbreak does.
See, this is crazy. I was hunting for Sobbles, found the Rhyhorn.
Yeah.
Hunting for Voltorb, can't find shit. Feel like my best luck is just gonna be run the open world and just find random shit.
The odds that Sandwich puts you at are really weird. Because sometimes you'll have that same shiny hunt thing where like, you know, you'll go through like 4 phases and have nothing. And it's like, that's just shiny hunting. And other times you just get 3 in a sandwich, 3 in a sandwich, 3 on the overworld randomly. It's really, I mean, that's just how like rare drops are in all video games, but interesting to see it with shinies. I want to do some hunting in Legends because there's like I never got the shiny Hisuian Zorua, and that's such a cool mon.
Oh yeah,
It was like normal ghost.
I think so.
Such a cool typing. Just a regular ghost. I feel like there should be a typing that is like the opposite of normal. Like I don't know if that's what ghost was meant to be since normal doesn't affect ghost types. But like I don't know. I was just thinking about that, like an odd typing. Like literally strange or odd. Just the opposite of normal. And then you can retrofit a lot of the weird normal types into there. Because like I get Tauros or whatever being a normal type. But like Exploud, Licky Tongue,
Yeah.
you telling me those are both the same levels of normal? They're just guys. Fellas.
Now I have heard of some people insinuating that they ought to make like a sound typing.
Yeah, I saw like a TikTok on that. Some lady was breaking it down. There's just so much sound-based stuff.
Yeah.
I think they'd probably have to know what the hell's the 140 base power move? The sound move?
Uh.
Boom burst?
Yes.
I think if you're gonna introduce a whole type that's gonna get stab off that thing probably gonna need nerfed. Throat spray boom burst is crazy. I love Toxtricity. That would definitely fit. Toxel's a weird baby form though for something that could turns into Toxtricity. Just like literal baby. Jump straight to punk. I feel like it's missing a middle evolution.
That's what I was thinking.
I'd like to. Like, we have so much info on like the development of like Gens 1 and 2. I haven't looked that much past Gens 1 and 2 development. It's like I wonder what's left on the cutting room floor for like Gen 7, 8, and 9.
I don't know. I know they just released some of the test floor stuff on Gens 3 and 4.
Oh yeah.
And there was actually several uncut Pokemon from Emerald. From Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
Several cut.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, like if you put that like in a video essay or a documentary format, I'll listen to that at work all day. I got one of those you know the drink Celsius?
Yes.
It's like sparkling water with caffeine in it because I'm trying to quit coffee. Been drinking, raised by my grandmother, you know, so I've drank nothing but sweet tea and coffee all my life, trying
Yeah.
to stop the teeth staining. So I'm kind of wired up right now. I'm thinking about jumping over to Street Fighter and using this energy for, you know, what's left of my Twitch reflexes in my old age.
Yeah.
Street Fighter, like you know, getting wiped by like a squad of 13-year-olds in Call of Duty, it's just like whatever. But in Street Fighter, you know, where I've been playing it for so many years, and like, man, this kid wasn't even alive when when Street Fighter 3 came out, and he just absolutely cooked me. He just like raw reacted to one of my moves. Oh no! I'm not supposed to be killing these things. I just zoned out. I think I saved though. Okay, I just killed like 10 Applin after the message. I'm just gonna close out. Okay, let's see what's going on with Dead Cells, because this shouldn't say that. I love Dead Cells. I'll watch people, like when I'm laying in bed, just like shiny hunts on TikTok or whatever, Twitch. And there's people out here like base game, no sprint, no shiny charm, no sandwich, just out here shiny hunting.
That's insane.
Like, yeah. I get there's a full odds like community that does it old school, but I mean it's not even bad in this game because you see so many, but still, I don't know, guess I'm spoiled. I don't know. I don't understand the people who have like 8 emulators running and are like soft resetting emulators and fast forwarding through the menu to get like a shiny Groudon on emulator. Like, are they planning on moving that to like a modded DS when they find it? Is that the, or are they just like doing it for the thrill of the hunt?
I figured on stuff like that, it's either got to be because they've got this dump cartridge thing that you can dump your save file onto your computer and
Yeah.
write a new file.
Mhm.
So I figured
Yeah, you might.
either that or just for the content and the views.
You've got yours modded, right?
Yes,
Did you get checkpoint?
I do.
Okay, so yeah, you can just straight up pull out your SD card and like just open up your save file in like a ROM and play your save file. Like when I want to go back and play like black or white, I'll just pull my save file out and play it on PC so I can fast forward, you know. But when they have like 8 instances open that are all synced and they all appear to be the same save file, like they all have the same name, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Same lead Pokemon. So I guess it's a way of doing it, speeding it up.
Like I think if I ever do some shiny hunting on Crystal, I'll I'll definitely dump that save file onto my PC. That way I could do a speed up.
Oh, for sure. Because like that's the old 1 out of 8,000, no matter what you do, right?
Oh, it depends if you end up with a shiny Ditto. I think in Crystal, Ditto's shiny odds were a lot lower.
In the wild? Or are you talking about hatching?
Hatching eggs.
Oh yeah, there is like a hatching mechanic when it comes to shinies. I kind of want to like do a Gen 1 playthrough and then like Poke transfer it all the way over and then just like kind of bring it to a run through of I guess it would be my Nuzlock's on Scarlet. It's on another account on Scarlet, so I guess it'd be Violet. Just do a Gen 1 or maybe Gen 3. Catch as many as I can and see if any of them. I've never had the thing where like where a Gen 1 turns shiny in the transfer, you know?
Yeah.
That would be pretty hype.
Yeah, I figured at least one of these Voltorb would have been shiny.
Oh no. The sandwich. It's broken. I wasn't watching because that was when you were frozen on home. Did you did the like the 60 or knockouts, the third message knockouts, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Of all the ones to whiff on, just a full field of Voltorbs is kind of crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like I randomly get like 2 pseudos, plus a snom in one sandwich, and then whiff on a field of Voltorbs. The last few times I've played Legends, I've had like no shot. Like I've done so many massive mass outbreaks and just have gotten nothing.
It's like it's
I think what I
crazy.
did.
I'm not even near the outbreak now, and there's like
Yeah, look at all of them.
they're everywhere. But then I go back to where it says the outbreak is, and there ain't shit.
I was getting ready to put in Legends, and then I realized that I have my PC audio going through my headset. I wouldn't be able to hear the boing. So we'll just hang on to that for now. Do that later. Of course, it's well after midnight, and someone messages me. I have a third shifter who, right after his shift starts, which is like, of course, right when I get home, because I'm a second shifter, he always messages me. We're on the same rotation, and he always messages me, "Are you up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man." I just walked in my door. Every night, you message me, I'm up, because I just got home.
It's like no, I fell asleep 2 blocks back. What's up?
Yeah, fell asleep in the car. I'm gonna 2 foot into a power pole right now.
one of my streamer friends was streaming earlier, and she was talking about hanging, getting a movie projector for her bedroom to watch TV on instead of getting another TV. So she don't want to put any more holes in the wall.
Yeah.
And she's talking about having to pull out the stud finder. And so
Here we go.
I told her that anytime I've ever had to use a stud finder, I used it on myself to make sure it was working first.
That's the classic. Gotta hit him with the classic. Gotta hit him with the classic.
And it was funny because she didn't get it at first, and then I added underneath that in the chat. I said, "Insert bad dad joke."
Oh yeah, it's a classic dad joke.
And then she was like, "Wait, what?" And then she went back and read it, and she busted out laughing. She said that was good.
That's always nice, like to get someone with like a classic for the first time in their lives, you know? Like really, no one's ever gotten you with that yet. I'm the first. Yeah.
It's like one of my favorite dad jokes is, "What's the difference between swine flu and bird flu?
Yeah.
One requires tweetment and the other requires ointment."
I thought it was gonna head in the direction of like flew, as in flew away. I was wrong.
Voltorb, you have failed me. Now there's a rufflet stuck in that tree that the Ghastly was in. Don't tell me no, Azumarill. Put it out of its misery.
You gotta do it, Azumarill.
I think I need to go back to Kitakami and get me a Conkeldurr. Or a girder so I can get a Conkeldurr.
That is that top left, the northwest section. I think that's where they are. That's a nice shiny hunting spot. It's nice and open, just like all the way up northwest there. Right there, that little barrens area.
Yeah.
Nice shiny hunting spot. I'm pretty sure that's where they are. That's where all my outbreaks always are for them. And there's other cool mon there, just like random cool mon. Well, you're the one with the Probopass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know. The Barrens, that's what it's called. You know, I'm just gonna go up there too, same time as you. I'm just gonna raw dog a fighting sandwich, no outbreak. Are there any other fighting types up there? Probo, I feel like there'd be something weird like a Metatite up here. Some silly high jump kicker would be up here. Okay, now that you're doing that, I'm not seeing them. Maybe I was wrong.
Bombardier, Mudbray, Sandshrew, Bonsley.
Let me jump over to Cerebi here, see if it has the location.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, so they are there. It doesn't look like a very common spawn, but a sandwich would fix that. That's probably the nicest thing about encounter power. Is that like, even if it's a rare spawn, you're gonna get 15 of them bad boys. Timber. Oh yeah, you don't need a shiny, you just need just for the dex.
Yeah.
Timber shiny's like gold, right? Yeah. It's like a deeper yellow.
Let's see. I think I got the Kingdra.
I have no caffeine tolerance. This friggin' Celsius drink has me tweaking. I don't get it. I vape like 50 milligram nicotine. I don't know, like, and then I have no tolerance for caffeine. Make all these drugs illegal. Don't let me do them. They say every man needs his vices, but I really don't need this crap.
Alright, we're evolving timber.
Okay, so Applin. Is Applin just like a pure grass type? What are we looking at here? Sarah B. Let's see. Okay, so if I do a dragon sandwich, I'm just gonna see these mamma jammas. Okay, save the game, even though I just opened it. Put Burloom up front. No, it's a grass type. Put put Gallade up front. Widelands Gallade, hoping to land Hypnosis. Drop a Picnic. We know the deal.
Oh no, did I not put... Oh, I did not put them back in there. I had my trade evos off to the side.
Oh, do you want to do some trades before I jump into a sandwich?
Uh,
I use the trade evo channels, and like the most annoying thing was people who, you know, you would each trade each other your Haunter or whatever, and they leave, and
yeah.
they leave you with their friggin' Gengar. I'm like, give me back mine. I get like you're only doing it for the decks, but like that was a 5 IV Gengar you just stole.
Yeah, it's like, I want... I may be trying to fill the decks, but I want it filled with my Pokemon.
Yeah. I also didn't know there was a function to like set certain IDs in home to be registered as your personal IDs. You know, like, because I use Jack, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go through and figure out all the games that I've used lowercase Jack, which is gonna be like Sword, Shield, these two, and then like register all 4 of those and Legends Arceus. That's 5. And then uppercase Jack would be Heart Gold, Black, White, Black, and I think you can register up to 10. Like, I don't know what doing that does, because it seems that no matter what trainer it comes from, it counts for your deck. So I don't know. There's no filter option to filter by Pokemon that are caught from your IDs. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it does. I just learned about it. It has to have some good purpose.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and pop your sandwich, and I'll just get everything I need trade evo wise together.
Okay, like a half hour, yeah. Pick a Nick. We'll just do the old tomato onion bad boy. I think Dragon uses lots of tomatoes. Oh, I'm going to be stacking up tomatoes. Oh no, Dragon uses avocado. Well, I used tomatoes that I was...
Bug.
Oh, Fairy. Fairy. Bug is the one that uses cherry tomatoes. The ones that roll off.
Yeah.
If you're doing because I was doing Fairy for Impidimp. And so you have 3 stacks of 3 tomatoes. And then you have to put like the hamburger and the onion on top and hope they don't roll off. So tomato, onion, bell pepper, double avocado. I don't know if these cats pooped or they farted, but I don't like them right now. They are not cool cats.
You can find Sandile in the desert over here, right?
Yeah, they'll be like by that. I don't know how to describe the rock formation. Like the smaller rock formations, and they'll just be peeking their heads up. And the shiny one is like more golden yellow. If I remember, like pale yellow, if I remember correctly. Because I gotta get, yeah, it's like Crocodile, Crocorock, right? So it's a triple, it's a 3 evolution line.
Yeah.
I need 3 of them. But I do like them. I like the Hippowdon too. Hippopotas, Hippowdon.
There you are, Sandile.
I don't know. That's like Tyranitar is one of my favorites. So like any ground type or any sandstorm setter, I'm automatically a fan of.
Oh yeah.
Excadrill, the usual suspect.
Now I'll tell you one that I've never used in the past that I went back and used, having to face the Dragon type Elite Four member was Grand Bull.
Oh yeah, he's fairy now.
Yeah,
How was it?
it was a very solid hitter. Plus, it was able to learn some fire type moves, so it was able to learn Fire Punch.
Okay.
So when he threw out that Sceptile that had
Ooh. Yeah.
the Dragon Cheer.
Yeah. Dragon Cheer is like a straight up focus energy for the whole squad, right? Like,
Yeah.
all right. It's actually easier to hunt these guys at night because I think they made their model stand out so you can see it among the apples. It has like a glare on it. Okay. I guess I don't have to fly. I can just run and jump around. Just don't want to run into any of them.
We'll have to say Crocorock and Darmanitan are probably my top 2 favorite Gen 5 Pokemon.
Darmanitan is like just the regular, the fire one. Darmanitan,
Yes.
awesome. Awesome. I always Gen 5. I'm pretty sure it gives you access to Crocorock and Scraggy like right back to back, and I like them both so much that I would just bite the bullet and have 2 dark types on my team. Yeah, they're awesome. Agreed. I don't know. I'm not like one of those people who have a Pokemon design like that I hate. Like some people get real passionate about designs they don't like. I don't know.
See, I need 4 more to complete the Pokedex in Paldea. Clauncher, Goldingo, Roaring Moon, and Miraidon. Nice.
What was the one before Goldingo?
Clauncher.
Oh yeah, that was another. I think that's a Violet guy, isn't it? Because it's a big gap in my decks.
Yeah, looks like he's got version exclusive maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let's see, I'm gonna run back over here to the Coastal Plaza.
Like Goldingo's shiny locked as it is, so
I know I wish I would have done that shiny event for the Gimme Ghoul.
yeah. Did it ever get introduced? I know they were. I don't really follow Pokemon Go, but I remember they were like introducing like the roaming Gimmighoul form in there.
Yeah.
Pokemon Go only.
Yeah, they actually let it where you could transfer it to home,
Mm-hmm.
and you can actually put it in this game.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the model's there. That's cool. Because it's always in the overworld making creepy little miniature predator noises at you. Oh, that's what they always do.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be so bad if they gave more. It's so much more efficient to just go fight the Gimmighouls than to pick up the singular coins.
I know.
It wouldn't be so bad if it was just, if they gave you 10 instead of a single coin. Oh, if I despawn them quickly, they'll appear in families. This is good to know. This is good info. Okay, we got a plan now. So we fly over the 2 orchard plots, and then we just despawn everything and sprint back.
I had to do the Galarian Slowpoke and Slowking ordeal.
Oh, yeah, waiting the half hour for the twigs to respawn.
Yeah.
Did you found the NPC then? Because I remember when you were like, "What is this, Galarica?"
Yeah.
See, I need to go and start up another file on Sword. I think just to get access to Dynamax Adventures again, because I cleared mine out. I didn't know. But my current Sword file has so much stuff. Like, once you're like in deep on a file, like especially in these new gen games where there's so much like watts. Like I don't want to get all those watts again
Yeah.
in Sword and Shield. Oh,
Wow. Slowpoke decided to evolve and just jump up on the ledge.
happy little janky game. As I said that, my Koraidon got stuck on a fence post flying. Right when I said it, like at the exclamation point at the end of the sentence. Like all my video clips are either me finding a shiny or this game doing something incredibly weird. It's like they didn't make a lot of the overworld textures.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
Hello?
Holy cow, that was loud.
What was that?
That was one of my stream alerts.
Oh,
Can
all I
you-
heard was like, ah! I heard that.
It was from Deadpool. What in the fuck knuckles was that?
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Zion Dion, you got me on that one with a jump scare.
Got me too.
I couldn't resist. I'm glad you didn't.
I froze up. I said, huh?
I don't know if
I
you.
don't remember what I was
I don't know if
talking
it picked up from my mic or what, but
Yeah, like the words didn't come through. It was just like someone screaming twice. Just ah.
I see Deadpool. I click Deadpool. I'm about to find some more. I don't even remember what all I got on there. I know that most of them are loud.
I have not seen Deadpool Wolverine yet.
There's a lot of people that said they didn't like it. I really liked it.
Yeah, I know. I 100% know I would like it. I like the old Fox X-Men movies. I like Deadpool. Like that. I know that there's a lot of. I'm guessing the people who didn't like it might not have liked the angle that I hear the movie came from, where it's like a big tribute to those Fox movies, you know, sort of
Yeah.
like a send off. I would love that. Like I heard old Sabretooth is in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. That dude, the new actor they got for him, Shriver, he's great. But that OG Sabretooth just had the look. That he was straight up caveman, caveman skull shape phrenology. He looked prehistoric. And a lot of that's like practical makeup or whatever, but
See, I love that
Oh,
Chris Evans.
we got one. Yeah.
I love that he's in it.
Oh yeah.
Did I get the Oshawott line? Yeah, I already got the Oshawott line.
Now's the part where I haven't done my research and I hope it has no self-damaging move, and I click false swipe. Boom. Withdraw. Yeah, you increase your defense. I'm about to go to sleep, buddy. Okay, first Applin down. Well, if it stays in the ball. No, because it's on I think it's on Disney Plus now.
It
the
is.
film. And like my firm TV is no longer my own. It belongs to the kid. And I'm just gonna have to set aside those hours, hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever it is, to watch it. But man, there's just so much, media. Like 8 people telling me to watch 8 different TV shows. I'm like 4 years behind on movies. And then I decided to do a shiny Paldea Dex, which was a great choice, John. Awesome. That will surely free up time for you. It's great for when I get off work to unwind. I like shiny hunting.
I just ran the corner and this Golurk's just bowed up at me. Then it called Big Brother.
Dude, they're really out here doing the tap out t-shirt stance, the walk. My lats are too big.
I wonder, can you get more of the alloy to evolve Archaludon?
Probably. Probably. Might be on, might be rare on the ground, or might be in the item lotto. What's it called? Let me look at my inventory, because I've done a lot of the lotto.
It's the metal alloy or something like that.
Yeah, I've got 12, so it must show up somewhere, either on the ground or in the lotto. This is actually a really easy hunt. I thought it would be miserable, but you can just fly over, see at literally every spawn, and then despawn them. Like even like 20 feet up in the air, they're super visible. They're not easy to see in the trees unless you're on ground level. But on an outbreak, they're on the ground. Okay, reset. What are you? Oh, it's another Sawaddle. I got 7. Oh, wow, I wasn't even halfway done. You can give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. I'll take 2.
Let's see. Still have to get all the Johto starters, the Hoenn starters, Snivy, Fennekin, Grookey. I just got Sobble.
Yeah. Shiny or just for dex purposes?
Both.
Ooh.
It's funny in Scarlet I'm like a billionaire, and then uh, in Violet I'm raking and scraping.
I know. I know. I was like, I was thinking about borrowing a Switch so I could trade over a couple ability patches. Like, nah, I'll just play the game. And like, yeah, in the Scarlet file, I can just go to, whatever, Chansey's store and get all the vitamins and stuff I need, instantly EV train a Pokemon. Then on my Nuzlocke, I'm out here killing, like 40. Which one gives attack EVs? Shinxes and, in the desert area. Shinx and Young Goose. It's good though. Like, that's how you have to do it in Brilliant Diamond and all that. Remember Poké Jobs?
Oh yeah.
You just straight up get like 128 EVs on the high ranking jobs. Okay, I swore I just saw a green one. It's messing me up because there's a Terra. I'm gonna kill it. It's a Terra Applin here. Terra what? Terra Grass. Or no, that's Bug. Terra Bug. We'll just get rid of this thing.
Oricorio just walked up, or Azumarill just walked up and just destroyed Oricorio.
I don't know if I need Oricorio. It's one of those that I feel like I should have hit a shiny by now, but I don't think I have.
Oh, that's right. I need to evolve this Dupeter.
I don't know why that name makes me laugh every time. Dupity. Is Dupiter Araquanid? Is that what it is?
Yes.
And then Surskit is...
Masquerade.
Okay.
Or Masquerain.
Yeah. Because I have my Surskits.
It's masking something.
I think it's with an N. Masquerain.
Yeah, I gotta get the Alolan Golem, the Kingdra. Then I gotta do
Hey man, I have 5 shiny Alolan Geodudes if you're in need.
oh I got the shiny Alolan Graveler.
Okay.
So I think it's one that you gave me. No, this one was mine. I know you gave me one.
Yeah, because I got 4. I got 4 from a sandwich and just non-sandwich walking around that area. And then I was trading with someone, and like the only thing they had to trade shiny was a Alolan Golem. And I was like, sure, I'll take it. I'm a Golem fan, sure. Just kind of wanted to help out, you know. Didn't want to be like, I got 5 of those, dude. Please no. Please.
Back to the Chargestone Caverns.
What was the outbreak again?
Oh, the outbreak down there's the mini orb, but I'm going for
Oh.
Beldum.
Finding it, not too bad. Catching it, the catch rate. It looks good in a premier ball or a heavy ball, and it just, I don't know why the catch rate. I mean, it's a pseudo, I get that, but it feels like its catch rate is a lot worse than the other pseudos. It's like the starters, like starters are all like level 60 and have,
A better catch rate.
I mean, even they're tough to catch. Like, for me, quick balls never work on the starters. I have to actually, you know, swipe them and hypnosis or spore. And even then, I'll go through because I was trying to catch them in the apper balls I have. Because hey, that's a cool thing to have, you know, the old starters and apper balls.
Yeah.
And then I quickly realized that it was going to require resets unless I wanted to burn like 4 on one Pokemon. I think I did burn like, what's the blue? The apper ball, is it dive ball or lure?
I think the lure.
Yeah, I think I burned like 3 lures on a Totodile. I was like, okay, I'm done. I got my Totodile. I can breed it if I want it to be shiny and lure, but never again am I not going to drop a save before trying this. That's a whole nother trading community, is like the people obsessed with like certain ball, you know?
Oh yeah.
If it's something I like, you know, I'll try to get it. Like my favorite's the moon out of all the apper balls. Like I like having roaring moon in a moon ball. It's like my favorite thing in this game. Just fits so well.
I know when I caught the Ogre Pond on Violet,
Mhm.
I used a friend ball.
Nice. Nice.
And I want to say I did the same thing in Scarlet, but I could be wrong.
Do you have you have the DLC for both games?
Yeah.
That's I need to bite the bullet on that, because when I finish my Nuzlocke, I know I'm gonna want to keep it going, you know, run it through the DLCs. And plus, you know, more legendaries. More chances at exclusives and shinies in those games. Access to the events on both games, no matter what.
That's true.
I mean, like, it doesn't make sense to be cheap about it when, you know, we put like 1,000 hours in this game. It's like 0.01 cents of cost per hour of play. Oh. Definitely gonna be putting my pre-order down on the Switch 2 and Legends RC or Legends Zygarde ZA, because like the one time period where I was like really interested in PlayStation 5, it was, you know, the big shortage and all the scalpers. And I don't want to have that happen again.
Yeah.
So I just ended up never getting a PS5. They eventually brought the the second part of the Final Fantasy VII remake. I think it just now recently came out on PC, but mine can't run it, so have to wait. I have a friend who is an enthusiast and he upgrades every couple years, and I get his, but I think that'll be in, I think he said September, so I'm gonna have to hang on to this rickety thing until September.
Ooh, find a Terra Matang. The Ghost
Hey.
Terra.
That's cool. Oh, we got two. Two Applin. Think.
Oh, why did I
Also-
kill it? I needed that.
You know, when we were talking about the event ones we had, you know, the Ray Metagross shiny,
Yeah.
it did not connect in my brain that was Ray Rizzo's probably World Championship Metagross.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's just a random event Metagross named Ray. No, gotta be Ray Rizzo's.
Damn, I can't believe I killed that Matang. Got the... And now I'm getting jumped by Gramble.
Oh, yeah, they stand on business.
Oh, I caught the Torchic, and he's like, "You're taking my chicken nugget."
Gramble. I need to try him. Like, I never tried him out in the early gens. And now that he's a fairy type, I feel like I ought to give him a fair shake. I mean, it's Pokemon, right? There's so many.
I know if we had access to the full national dex, then we could really explore combinations.
Man, when I was going through home and just looking at what I could bring in, I was shocked that, like, I thought that not that much was missing from Scarlet Violet, but it's a lot.
I think
Like,
it's
a lot of this.
I think it's still like close to 300 Pokemon that you can't bring.
Yeah, like, I had a lot of Mon from my Black White that just couldn't come over. You know. It was strange. And then they bring back something like Smeargle that they've kept in the vault because it's like, you know, pretty dangerous thing to unleash competitively. And it's, you know, it is what it is. I was just so surprised when I got to the biome and I was like, "Oh, it's Smeargle out of all things." But not like we don't have all the regional bird. Like, I can't get Pidgeot in this game. It's so weird.
I know.
Of course, now thinking about it, they probably had plans to bring it back for its Mega in ZA. But still, I don't know. I'd like to know how they decide what makes the cut.
It's obviously not popularity vote wise.
Yeah, it's it's almost random. Cause like for Blueberry, you have your biomes, right? So a lot of it makes sense, and then like randomly in the ice biome, there's Solosis, and I'm like, in Milcery.
Yeah.
Like, well, clearly, this isn't just, you know, vibes based. This is, you're making some decisions here. I guess it also, you know, there's a certain amount of so many types, and if they just like put in every regional bird, that would be like so many. You know, you'd be just inundated with flying types. But it would be kind of cool to have like, you know, Pidgeot, Pheasant, Swellow, all those. I don't know. Maybe I should just trust the process. I got my favorite in here. I got Corviknight, so I can't complain.
Yeah.
They immediately they brought it out in Gen 8, and they immediately brought it back. Probably for the Tinkatink lore, the Tinkaton lore. But I can't complain.
Something about they're supposed to be sworn enemies or something like that.
Yeah, like the hammers are made out of Corviknight bodies. That's why they're silver and the shiny ones are copper. It matches the Corviknight. That's why when you fast travel in this game, you don't use the Corviknight taxi because Tinkatons will knock them out of the sky. They use well, I forget what they use. Oh, they use like a squawkabilly hot air balloon type thing,
Yeah.
which is, I'm not gonna say it's lame, but not quite as cool as a Corviknight taxi. Oh shit, it's evolving.
I found the Torchics up here, so I figured I'd knock that part out of my...
Do I have any sandwich left? Oh no, my sandwich expired. I'm just going off regular outbreak odds. Which I don't mind, honestly. It's still really good. It's like 15 looks at like 1 out of 700 or something. That's fine with me. And I do need 3 more. I'll probably come back to it later tonight because I'll be up late. No work tomorrow. Okay, we got 2 Applins. Let's take a look here. See if there's anything special about either of them. Marks or something. There's one. Where's the other one at? There we go. 2. Uncommon mark. I think that's like, I don't remember the rarity on uncommon mark.
That's why I couldn't find what I was looking for. I had them still in Pokemon Home.
Had what?
The trade evos.
Oh,
I was
the
looking-
trades. Actually, you know what? Right now, I'm gonna go through my extra shiny boxes and look for marks. Snowy mark. Is sleepy time mark just like when you catch them napping?
I'm not 100% sure because that's what that Murkrow that shiny Murkrow we found.
Mm-hmm. Oh. My Sawaddle has a teary-eyed mark. I like that. Uncommon mark. Okay, next box. Any of you 4 Lowland Geodudes have one? Yeah? Dawn mark, okay. Cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the Ray Rizzo event ribbon. It's mixed in with the other shinies. Sleepy time mark for Sneasel. Okay, next box. This is something I should check more, like when it happens. Dawn mark on Survivor, I'll take it. That's another thing along with the people who are, you know, like with the Apper balls.
Yeah.
Dawn mark on a ducklet. Dang, they are uncommon. It's like one per box. Oh, 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 oh. Teary mark Dondozo. I love it. Lunchtime. Both Screamtails had a mark. Oh, okay. Now we're in the decks. Dusk mark on Hydreigon. I actually use Slitherwing as a partner mark. Ribbon. Oh. Oh, this sucks.
What's
The
that?
Iron Hands I traded for that looks legit is definitely not.
Oh, the shiny.
Yes. Master Rank ribbon, Effort ribbon, Best Friends ribbon, Jumbo mark, Gormand mark, Partner mark, Paldea champion. There's no way. There's no way someone traded that. There's no way someone went to the Effort ribbon person. Is there even an Effort ribbon person in Scarlet Violet?
I honestly
Let me
don't
look.
know.
Because if there isn't, then this thing is 100% legal. Scarlet Violet Effort ribbon. Oh, it's in Lavincia. It's in the Ice Town. I think okay. Then a Best Friend ribbon. Jumbo. The Jumbo is the most suspicious one alongside all of these. Okay, so on Violet, I'm gonna have to hunt for another one because this one is not. We'll move this over to the raid box where there's actually a legit Iron Hands.
You know,
Wait.
I love the fact that Noctowl shiny is the same color shiny from the anime. It's the same color as Ash's Noctowl.
Oh yeah. I blanked when you said that, and I realized. Okay, so I'm down one Violet exclusive. Bummer. Okay. Uncommon mark on a Regalgay shiny. Nice. Oh, cool. I've never seen this one. My Noivern has a joyful mark. Or not, no, is Noivern the, yeah, it's the evolution. That's awesome. Uncommon mark. I have to look up the rarity of the uncommon mark. Because even if it 1 in 50, so when you take that into account with the fact that they're shinies, then there's a rare mark that's 1 in 1,000. Rowdy mark 1 in 2,800. Absent-minded 1 in 2,800. So what's the joyful? Because I've never seen that. Joyful Mark. 1 in 2,800. Ooh, that's probably the rarest Pokemon I have then. Noivern, you might be going on my team because of that.
You know what I never understood?
What's that?
Why Buffalant from Gen 5, the
Mm-hmm.
big bull with the afro,
Yeah.
why he was never an evolution for Tauros.
Yeah, it feels just kind of like an off-brand Tauros by itself, doesn't it? It's like a bigger Tauros.
It's like Tauros from the hood.
Yeah. Maybe that was in development and they decided to make Unova like all their own stuff. Or is Buffalo black and white?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the fact that they didn't bring it into Scarlet and Violet with the bull riding theme. Because a Paldean variant to Buffalant would have been really cool too.
Yeah. It would really fit in the Savannah biome. Okay. One of the Sanacondas, from the Silicobra event,
Yeah.
it's got a 1 in 2,800 mark as well. The Smiley mark. I mean the shiny odds are way higher though. So like the Noivern is currently definitely the MVP right now. Is this going to be the next thing I do? I'm looking for Mark Pokemon.
It's like, now you got them all shiny. So now we need you to get them all with a mark.
Yeah.
And shiny.
Yeah, just really make this a forever game. It's already. I've been playing it my whole life, so I guess it's already a forever game. Vigor. What one is that? I just seen it. 1 in 2,800 Vigor mark on my Glaceon. Heck yeah! Uncommon mark. That's another.
All right,
I don't.
Paldean Pokédex is now 100% complete.
What the heck is Item Finder?
Kitakami's 2
Random.
away.
Randomly given after Pokemon finds items during Let's Go mode with a 1 out of 100 chance.
Huh.
Huh. Well, that's cool. Good for you, Toxtricity, for picking stuff up for me. Oh, we have a Stantler with Uncommon and a Fungus with Lunchtime. I mess with it. Alright, we're almost done. Dawn Mark. Oh, Alpha Mark. That's the Hisuian Gudra. Surprised I didn't bring over that many alphas. Crafty? Crafty Mark? Okay, it looks like a I. 1 in 2,800. Man! That's a Knackley. There's no way that I caught this Knackley. So I know it's real, but it's just... It's kind of unreal that... To hit the shiny roll and then the 1 in 2,800 roll? That's just... Any of my routes line have any? Cloudy Mark on the routes. Gourmand on the Gardevoir. It gets that randomly when it's eating. It's a ribbon. Okay, we're on Kricketot now, so we're getting towards the beginning. Okay, Come on, Sprigatito, have something cool. None of my starters have anything cool. Bummer. I got this Skeledirge while randomly hatching for IVs for making a raid Skeledirge. Well, I got the shiny Fuecoco while hatching. So it's a 5 IV. It's got a very good in HP, and the rest are best. Can't complain
Nice.
about that. Cannot complain about that.
You know, I was asking about the metal alloy, and I had one in my inventory.
Yeah, it's like toward the bottom. Oh, we got a Sinnoh champion? Who is that? Where was it? It was one of the legendaries, was a Sinnoh champion.
It was funny. I went back and found my brother's old copy of Pokemon Ruby, and he was in the middle of challenging the Elite Four when I loaded into the game, and I was like, "Oh, I'll see what his party was." This dude had traded all of my legendaries from all my other games, and had like 3 Rayquazas, and a Kyogre, and a Mewtwo, and a level 98 Sceptile.
What the hell? What the hell? Wait, do Pokemon get a mark if they're in your party during your birthday?
I have no idea.
Birthday ribbon.
Obviously, it's not their birthday.
Pokemon. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, it's one of the event ones. It's the event. Palmy and Charcadet have birthday ribbons.
Ah.
Yeah, acquired from a Pokemon Center. Nice. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Because you know when have you ever visited like the Pokemon Center during your birthday?
I did.
Yeah, it goes through like a whole little celebration.
I think I did that last year.
Pretty cool.
Alright, since I so epically failed on that Matang, now I gotta find 2 Beldum.
Nice. I'll be right back. I'll use the restroom.
Alright.
I have no idea.
I don't know where that's at. I need Grookey. Finnegan is where? Savannah biome. Cyndaquil. I think I already see a cave opening. You know what? I'm fixing to do this the easy way. try to hunt the starters. Come on now. Let's do some laps. It's one egg. Two eggs. One more egg. While I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna get a drink. Alright, done with that picnic. I know I got rid of all my Johto starters. Of course I would have.
Hello?
Hey.
I miss anything cool?
Nope, just me giving up on hunting for all the starters and I'm just hatching them.
You know, outside of all the other like, you know, the rare spawns and all that, starter shinies are just like usually a slightly lighter color. Like bless Tepig for being yellow.
Yeah.
Like I was about to go on that Froakie hunt, but Froakie in the water, like full sun in blueberry, I just don't want to concentrate. Like there are days when I want to like go hard on the shiny hunting, but I'm trying to chill, you know.
Yeah.
It's not like it's hooked up to a big TV either. Alright, I got some water. Got some water. Got some hydration. Hydration check.
I noticed that's one thing I don't have on my redemption awards. On my
Out here
chat.
dehydrated in 2025.
I got my drink right here.
Now that's me projecting. I had to go fill my jug, my thermos, and my cup. I was out. What's up, cat? Looks like there's food in that bowl. Why are you making noise? Yeah, I know you want to go outside. It ain't happening. Whew, okay. Beep beep. Hydrapple Applin, you know. Well, I can catch this one. Are they all green? All the evolutions?
They're like a greenish gold.
Toss a friend ball, see if I get lucky. Critical capture. Let's go. And plus, once you got one, you know, you can just, if people ever want like a, you know, an Applin and a friend ball, you can just breed it, and it's always good to have in the collection.
That's true.
Now I want to. I'm only 2 away. Applin, Diplin, Flapple, Appleton, Hydrapple. Was Diplin the middle one in Sword Shield, or did it just go straight to the? When I saw Diplin, I didn't remember it from Sword Shield.
No, from Sword and Shield, it was either Flapple or Appleton. So it's got
It
a
just went straight.
yeah.
Yeah, it went straight to it.
And then
So
Applin goes to Diplin and then to Hydrapple.
okay, so it's like, yeah, because it's syrupy apple to get the Diplin, because it's like a caramel apple, and then that's when the Dragon Cheer comes in. It's a little roundabout way. Okay. Interesting Pokemon to pick to give another evolution, since I already had a Divergent. It's like Slowbro or Slowpoke. You're gonna give us more Divergent evolutions? Give one to a new Pokemon. I don't know. They've been pretty good about giving love to... I feel like Kanto is pretty redeemed.
Yeah, I think it's got the most love. Just for it being the original.
Like Magmortar and Electivire are just goated. Yeah, there's really not much left to... Because they fixed up Farfetch'd. There's the Mr. Galarian, Mr. Mime, Mr. Rhyme.
And then Tauros got the Paldean forms.
Which are like Tauros was already good, but like the Paldean ones, man, I almost lost like 3 Pokemon to just a Paldean Tauros and the Nuzlocke. They hit so hard. Johto. Have we complained about Johto? Johto makes me so mad, man. I will take any opportunity to complain about Johto. But it has my favorite pseudos, like, whatever.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that you had Jinx, Magmar, and Electabuzz in Gen 1. And then you had Scyther.
Yeah.
Then Gen 2 rolls around. Magmar, you had Magby, Elekid, Smoochum, and then Scyther got an evolution. And then
Oh yeah.
Gen 4 rolls
Onyx.
around. Then you got Electabuzz and Electivire, and then Jinx got left behind.
Yeah, I think Jinx was just already on the cusp of being like good. It was already kind of niche. Like that was before Psychic was kind of a. These days, I feel like Psychic's almost just like a supporting type. You know,
Yeah.
like your Indeedis and your Gothitels and all that. It's just lost a lot of power as an offensive type.
I feel like unless you really know how to build one offensively, that's one that's
Yeah.
difficult to do.
Yeah. Like, and Mewtwo still, but he's just like raw stats and he has great coverage, you know. He'll just, you know, not to mention his megas having the craziest offensive stats. And like Focus Blast or what's the grass move? Something ball, energy ball.
Energy Ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's not back in the day where like you really were afraid of like an Alakazam or a Starmie just wrecking you. So many gross types, Fairy and Steel. I mean, outside of Megas, what is like? It's like a big offensive Psychic type.
I don't really know.
What does this game have? Espathra. Uh, I mean, in game, like just for playthroughs and stuff, they're all fine, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of something that's been terrorizing. It's just not there.
Screamtail's psychic, but it's also got the fairy type in.
He's got that fairy up its sleeve. That dang fairy typing, man. Let's open up the decks. I'll have a look. It's so weird that they brought back Drowsy and Hypno and like put them in the like they're one of the ruin Pokemon, you know? Like they're in the ruins with Phalanx and Ghastly and Tinkatink. It's like why Drowsy and Hypno?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
every psychic type I see is just like a bulky support mon. Like, you know, like a Bronzong here, and then there's however you say Ryunculus, Solosis' evolution.
Yeah. Reuniclus or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's cool.
What's that?
Since I'm doing my dual stream right now.
Oh yeah, I
To
went over. Uh-huh. What's going on?
so now my on my chat it shows both my YouTube and my Twitch chat with their same. So like there's a YouTube logo beside the YouTube chat and there's a Twitch logo beside the Twitch chat.
Nice. That's how I saw you were live. Was I got home, you know, I got all my drink and stuff. I opened up YouTube and you were recommended because I followed you. And then I opened it up, but I couldn't type in chat. I don't know if it was just on my end or whatever. Um, and so I just jumped on Twitch.
Should all be fixed now. I had it. I had on the YouTube chat. It had top chat instead of live chat.
Oh man, since I don't have a sandwich active, a Sawaddle spawned in the orchard, and from the air they're, you know, green and look like a shiny applin. That was a dirty trick to pull on me. Absolutely dirty trick. Okay. Hoop. Every time I jump or land on a fence post, this Koraidon just bugs out completely and just hovers and shakes and just does the Bethesda dance, you know.
What's bad is I was just gonna hatch eggs and evolve them to get all this going faster,
Mhm.
and then I realized I don't have my Johto starters in here anymore.
Are they in home?
I think so. Yeah, that or I traded them away when I didn't have any trade mons. I think I needed some trade fodder and just sacrificed them.
You want me to breed some Johto starters?
Uh,
I got some good IV ones if that matters.
it don't really matter, honestly.
Yeah. Do the other stuff. I'll make up some Johto starters.
Alright.
And when I'm lucky, if I'll get lucky and one of them will be shiny. I won't have to do the friggin' hunt. That's happened with me with Larvitar. Always making a sand team. I like in 2 separate games I've gotten a random shiny Larvitar. Medali. Box the boys. You said Johto, right? So Cyndaquil, all them.
Yeah. 3 of each.
Yep.
Well, no, my luck, you've probably got the starters that I had.
What do you mean?
I think when we were trading shinies and you said send me trade fodder, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I think you did send me. You sent me a Feraligatr and a Meganium, I think,
Yeah.
or one of their evolutions. You know. I got this Feraligatr. My old roommate, that was his favorite Pokemon, so I made sure to get it for him. Shiny.
Yeah.
But he only plays the games on like the emulator and stuff. He doesn't have any hardware. Wait on him to get hardware because I was doing a run of I think it was Fire Red, and like right off the bat I hit a shiny Caterpie, and so I got that for him, and I got the Feraligatr whenever he gets his friggin' hardware.
Nice.
Oh, did my game just crash? Almost. Cool. I love that.
Well, it looks like for BDSP, for the Pokedex on it, you just have to have the first 150.
Yeah, you just have to have the original, the first dex you get via Sinnoh Dex. It's not too bad.
Now, I could probably sit there and do that one pretty quick. I probably have most of those just sitting in my box. Only thing I wouldn't have is the Palkia.
Yeah, I was able to knock it out pretty quick. I had to go and catch like 15 Wurmples though before it gave me the one that wasn't part of my you know because Dustox and Beautifly are technically version exclusive, but you still have a chance to catch a Wurmple that'll evolve into either Silcoon or Cascoon. It took me like 15 Wurmples to get the Cascoon. Maybe, yeah, the Cascoon. That was honestly probably the longest time I spent. I did some breeding. Oh, Spiritomb is annoying. Because in that game you actually have to do like the hard way Spiritomb, talk to everyone in the underground.
Yeah.
So like if you can find someone to trade with, I would do that. It takes a long time.
So
Okay.
there's nothing
Huh?
for the Let's Go Dex or the Galar Dex, right? Sword and Shield Dex.
Not yet. Those will probably be the next ones that they do. And then there was the Meloetta for, what was it, this game?
Yeah.
The Manaphy is, it's whatever, because it's been in so many events. But it's nice, but the Enamorous was awesome. I like that a lot.
Oh yeah, and that's the first time that it's been released shiny form.
Heck yeah. Alright, we're setting up a picnic. I got all the ones I want. Cyndaquil, I think he's a special attacker, right?
I think so.
Just go. We'll just go with their attack stats. So do Cyndaquil first. Modest. Where's my modest Ditto? There it is. Destiny Knot. Everstone. Save. Picnic. And we wait for 3 eggs. We're gonna roll a shiny though. We're gonna roll shiny. 100%, 100%. Let me look up for alligator. For alligator. Is his name spelled like that because of the character limit?
I want to say that's what I heard.
Gotta be. Gotta be. For alligator's a physical attacker. Jolly or adamant. Okay. And then what about Meganium? Meganium. Defensive. Calm. Yeah, it's pretty bad attack stats. Kind of mixed, but bulky as all hell. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, so we'll calm and then adamant on the Fralligator. Let that thing bite hard. 1, 2, give me 1 more. 3, perfect. And then Cyndaquil swap out for alligator. Modest Ditto swap out for adamant. Where's adamant? Item swap. Picnic. We're going fast. We're doing it right. We're breeding them good for good IVs. We're going fast. I didn't check what ball. The Chikorita's in a friend ball, but I don't know about the other 2 yet.
Gotcha.
All right, you 12-foot alligator. That pile of goo over there. I need you to go. Yep. Give you your best line.
My Pokeball must be glitched out where I can't throw it. I had to walk
I usually
up.
rotate the. Oh, you have to walk up to it?
Yeah.
I have to rotate my first Pokemon when that happens. 1 more egg. Come on, guys. Make hay. Make hay.
Oh, Grookey does have a self-damaging move.
Oh no, Woodhammer?
Yep.
Man, did a chunk too.
You better calm down, you little shit.
Okay, there's 3 more. Rotate out the Feraligatr. Rotate in Chikorita. Destiny Knot. Calm Ditto. Where's it at? Careful, bold, calm. Everstone. Feraligatr's in a friend ball. Cyndaquil's in a luxury.
Nice.
Why did I catch Feraligatr? I guess because he's greenish tinted, but he's not. When you look at him, he's not. He's more aqua. This Chikorita's still asleep from when I caught it, so this Ditto is about to go to jail.
I have to change that Ditto's name to Diddy.
Did he?
P Ditto.
Oh, I accidentally just I, I accidentally just threw the ball. You know how you can throw a ball.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally rolled one toward Chikorita. I hit the right trigger, and it uses like the its little two vines, like just like from the anime, to knock it back. It doesn't do like a generic punch or kick animation. That's cool. Oh, I was spinning. I forgot they kept the spinning thing from Sword and Shield, but I don't think you can hit Leon's pose. Yeah, because you were talking about it with Milcery.
Yeah, I think you just stagger.
Yeah. 2, 3. Good job, guys. I'm really proud of you and disgusted. All right, boxes. Put the Ditto back.
Did it help that the Chikorita was asleep?
It must have, because they made hay. Destiny not off the Chikorita. Don't need it anymore. Okay. Egg time. Get out the old Talonflame Big Mom. And then we still have a fairy sandwich, right? Because the egg power sandwich here is encounter power fairy. So let's see if we can get like a Fido or something, or a Jigglypuff while we're running around. I need to get Shroomish and Breloom. That's a really good shiny. Oh, I still haven't got it. One Cyndaquil. The Fire Mouse Pokemon. It is clearly not a mouse.
I thought it was like a hedgehog.
Yeah, it is. It is very clearly a hedgehog. Two. This should be the last Cyndaquil, and then I'll get like 2 Chikoritas. Were those Dittos foreign? I think I traded for Italian Dittos. I'm gonna look real quick. See if my odds are nice. They are. They're my Italian Dittos. I love it when you jump into like one of the trade channels and the person sticks around and you just like, especially for like if it's like the Ditto trade channel or I don't know, what's another good one? Just like the exclusive channels, like
Yeah.
we do in Passimian, Oranguru for Passimian, and then they just stick around and you get it all knocked out instead of having to search and search.
Oh, that was another one. I got shiny.
What's that?
The Passimian
Passimian on Violet?
on Scarlet. I did a Terror raid,
Oh, okay.
and I ended up coming across a shiny Terror raid.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm playing Scarlet. I haven't seen no Passimian. That's awesome. Okay, new eggs. I have box space here? Yeah. Cyndaquil. 5 IV, 5 IV. Oh, they're like perfect, too. They're, well, 2 of them are. They're 5 IV um, with decent in attack, but their special attack's best. That's kind of cool.
I found one Grookey.
This is making me want to do a hatch hunt. I don't want to do the starters right now. I'll probably do Spiritomb next. At some point. Hello, Scyther. Is Dedenne part? Is it like electric fairy or just electric?
Electric fairy.
Really? I guess I thought so. Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's you. Saying test in the chat.
Oh.
I just think I have to refresh the Twitch because the chat's being weird. Ever since it froze on the home thing, haven't refreshed since then. Chikorita.
I still yet to find.
Okay.
Oh. It was the loudest shit.
I could hear it. I could hear it in the mic.
Okay.
I just picked one at random. Wait, so you have... Are the diamonds channel points? And then what's the circles? At like the bottom of chat.
So the circles are the channel points and the others are bits.
Oh, I have bits. Why do I have bits? Can anyone tell me?
I have no idea.
Is it like... Is it still 1 bit? Is like 1 cent?
I think so.
Huh. Weird. Okay, the Chikoritas came out with kind of whack stats, but the Totodile is looking pretty cool. Yeah, they needed a few more cycles for good IVs. Cyndaquil are excellent. Totodile's all pretty good. Alright. That's done with. Let's bring back in my Glade. The rest of the homies. Return Mr. Squawk. Right, put everyone back in their correct boxes.
So yeah, trying to organize Pokemon Home, with all the different variants. So like with the Dudunsparce, I wanted the 2 segment and the 3 segment, but I couldn't ever get the 3 segment because it's the rarer version.
Yeah.
Tell me why the first shiny Dunsparce that I find and evolved into the 3 segment.
Well done.
So now I've been over here trying to evolve regular to Dunsparce so I can get a regular 3 segment.
Okay. A non-shiny 3 segment.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know when you want these fellers.
Alright.
These little ghouls. What's this Applin doing? Oh, I have to check it. Check summary. No, no mark. Let's just drop it in the box.
Yeah, might as well get.
3 Applin down.
Might as well get these over with.
The only annoying part is that it's 9 trades.
On top of the. Let me see.
Oh, the Evos.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On top of the 7 other ones I needed. Trade
Oh gosh.
for the girder, the Cedra, the
I want
graveler.
to catch. Yeah, I want to catch some randoms to move back and forth because I've stripped down my boxes in this game, and I just don't have like a box that's just empty to stuff random things in. Because like spacing out the shiny decks, the Paldea decks took so many boxes, and then there's the extra shinies, then the event Pokemon that I kept separate. Come here, Shroomish. Get in the quick ball. Okay. I guess I'll just be trading them back and forth, so I don't need to catch that many.
Probably even get away with just one.
Yeah, so I was thinking. After my second one, I was like, hold on a second. I'd really like if a shiny Dedenne popped up. It's got a good shiny. I don't have it. I'd like to have it. It's also like the most offensively obvious Pikachu clone.
Yeah. And its shiny is very similar to the Alolan Raichu.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, I
Huh.
guess technically, because Dedenne came first. So does that mean Alolan Raichu looks similar to Dedenne?
I mean, I mean. I'm gonna fly back to Kitakami and harass these Applins some more until you're ready to go.
I'm ready. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. What is this called? Masui Town? I'm in a load screen.
Oh, I'm just trying to load into some random persons.
Connect internet. So I don't forget to do that. When did the next event start? Milcery Terror Raid. Why Terror Raid? Why not give us some outbreaks? It's like a stage 1 Mon. What's going on here? I'm ready for link code.
All right, 00885522.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the animation to finish. Oh, did it not go through?
Communication due to an error.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know why. It's only the most. What? Wait, Pichu? Huh?
I don't know what's going on.
I still have Cyndaquil queued up. It's just Nintendo, you know. With the franchise, the most financially successful franchise in history.
I might have to restart my game. The last time mine
Yeah,
glitched out like that,
yeah. Because I'm not getting the errors. That's odd.
I will BRB.
Rattle.
I'm gonna save so I don't accidentally erase any progress I've made.
I'm gonna fly over, and the first thing I'm gonna see is a green applin. Watch this. Ready? Ready? Oh, I lied.
After I get these trade evos knocked out of the way, the only thing I'll have left to finish all three Paldean Pokedexes is finishing up and getting the Iron Crown and Iron Boulder.
Were those limited time, or can you still just get them?
You can still get them with the DLC.
Okay, okay. I didn't know if they were. I couldn't remember if they were like an event.
Yeah, you unlock them once you do the story for the
Kid Kami.
blueberry.
Oh, blueberry. Same thing with like Walking Wake and Raging Bolt.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to do that then, because those things are like you can pretty much get whatever you want on the GTS for those things. Like me an extra Ursaluna. I see people out here wanting crazy. I know Raging Bolt is like a good competitive mon, but I see people out here wanting like Walking Wake really badly too. I guess not everyone can like they don't have the DLC, so it's their only option. Okay, I'm online. I got the same link code.
Yep, we're good to go.
00885522.
Yep.
All right, Nintendo. Let us throw around some Pokemon. Cyndaquil. Communication. Communicating.
Girder, when
Go
you
through.
come back, you'll be a changed man.
Gain about 200 pounds of muscle. Dun, 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 dun.
The sad part is you're gonna have a bunch of evolution cutscenes.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna sit the animation. That's okay though. As long as it doesn't freeze my game.
I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I still have 33 shiny Pichus.
Oh, from the eggs?
Yeah.
I got Conkeldurr readied up.
Alright, here comes Cedra. Oh,
Is
you
this
gotta be
slot the
kidding
whole
me.
thing? What?
I got an error message again.
Maybe it was like a regular one, not a systemic one.
Nope, there it goes again. What is it? Look at this error code.
Giving you an error code?
It is.
Oh, I just got it too.
2ALZXA 777. All right, let's try that again.
Searching. What did it just say? Did it say just like a temporary interruption or something?
Yeah, interruption in communication with the server.
Let me try. Maybe turn down like the stream quality or something. Maybe that's because I'm on the stream there. Because I normally don't. I have pretty good internet. Looking good.
Word
Okay.
that time.
Yeah. Maybe I just because I have like 60 tabs open, so maybe maybe there was too much like packet loss there because I'm on Wi-Fi.
So that's what I'm hoping when the Switch 2 releases, that it'll fix a lot of those issues too. I know the
Yeah.
Switch has been terrible for uh, online connectivity.
Yeah. It's kind of rough when you have games like Smash Ultimate being that popular. You have a whack system. Oh, what's up, big guy? What's up with the Alolan forms having so much like facial hair and eyebrows? Is there like a is there a thing to that? Like Rattata, Golem, Dugtrio with the hair.
I have no
It's
idea.
such an odd theme to go with for regional forms.
What's funny is I think every Alolan form from the Alolan games came back into this game except for Alolan Rattata.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know why.
They left the
That
rat on the boat.
I think it's because you can get an Alolan Rattata in Let's Go during a trade, right? Like
Yeah.
a NPC trade.
Yeah, you can
That's
get the
why.
Alolan forms there. But you can also get Alolan Muck and Grimer and
Oh, you're right. So that doesn't make any sense.
oh, there it went again.
Brute force it through. Oh, did you have to exit out every time for it to work?
Yeah.
That's odd.
But at least I didn't have to completely restart my game this time. I just had to back out and come back.
That's so odd. Rhyperior. I loved this thing when Diamond and Pearl came out. As soon as I learned about him, I had to have one on my team. I remember taking my DS to high school and trading.
I didn't have a lot of friends in high school that would play and trade. Which our
I think there
school
were
was known mostly for the high school programs and stuff, the football programs. But
so we had yeah, my high school was a big football high school as well. And it's not like the area, rural Illinois was like a big high school area. It's not like Texas or anything or Alabama. It's just our particular high school really popped off and but I had two friends who were really into Pokemon and all three of us kind of skipped over Gen 3 and like didn't like Gen 3 when it came out that much.
Yeah.
I don't know why, and then we came back to it in Diamond and Pearl, and now, and so I look on the internet discourse, and everyone loves Gen 3 so much and has such good memories of it, and I was like, we really that's the generation I played the least. I like it now. I think it's fine. No complaints, but we were probably hitting burnout after Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 and all that.
Yeah.
I need a Dusknoir. When Dusknoir is one of those guys that's a victim of like the dangers of adding evolutions, because it just let Dusclops use Eviolite, and that's the only one people use competitively.
Yeah.
I feel like since then they've taken the approach to where like if they add an evolution, they just kind of move around stats a bit instead of adding a big like base stat to it, like King Gambit and like how I don't know. I guess they've already had that philosophy because Scizor has the same base stats as Scyther. Just just has busted typing and technician. I don't know. Not all the balance can't be winners when you have 1,000 of these things. Just a shame because Dusknoir is so freaking cool.
Alright, come on, Magmar. Alright, I'm gonna have to back out and come back in.
Gotcha. Check my phone. I heard it. Where is it? I heard it go off. I really need to organize my computer desk. This is nightmarish. Where's my phone? Okay, this isn't cool. Did I leave it? The bathroom or the kitchen? It sounded like it was right next to me. Directly in front of my keyboard, I'm looking at a pocket knife, deodorant, Pokeball Plus, a travel tube of toothpaste, Xbox controller, can of Band-Aids that my daughter likes to take Band-Aids out of and stick on my TV. Dice, 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 dice. Fingernail polish. No phone. Where is it? What's up, Magmortar? You're awesome. Pichu? Why Pichu?
I think we got all the trade evos now.
Oh, okay.
And that's the
Oh,
only
is it one of the? Is it one of the shiny ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If it'll let me trade.
I don't know. I've never had it do it this much.
I know. I don't know if it has anything to do with my live streaming at the same time. But even when we went back and forth trading the other night, it didn't do it.
Yeah, it's probably just Nintendo. Okay, while this is happening, I'm gonna get up and look for my phone. No. Don't be in the bathroom. Not in the bathroom. Now you need the starters, right?
Yes.
Whoop. Oh my god, he's sending me just shiny pictures.
If it'll let me. Let me spread shinies.
What the?
What's going to be funny is if they ever bring back Alolan Raichu, where that you could actually legit evolve on a Switch game, you'll have people wanting left and right shiny Pichus and Pikachus.
Yeah. Oh god, it's got the I haven't seen the Game Boy mark in. Oh, see that makes me want to do some Poké transferring. 'Cause that Game Boy mark is so friggin' cool. Is Gen 1 through 3 on the DS?
No, just Gen 1 and 2.
So is Gen 3 like locked out?
Pretty much. I think they just did Gen 1 and 2 because it was just locked to the Game Boy and Game Boy Color cartridges.
Yeah.
And I think they did that on purpose, leaving out Gen 3 just because of the fact of you can transfer up from Gen 3 to Gen 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6.
Okay, so you would need an OG DS with the double slots, right?
Right.
And then you'd have to transfer up and get it. Isn't it like a PAL Park type thing to even transfer them? Like you have to do work to actually transfer them. It's not just like an easy.
Yeah, you basically have to complete the story, get the national decks for Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum.
Dang. So Game Boy marked like Rayquaza would be a bit of a rarity.
Well, even then, Gen 3, 4, and 5. Actually, I don't think Gens 3 through 7 have marks.
Oh, it wouldn't have the Game Boy mark because it's not. It's Game Boy Advance.
They ought to do some kind of mark for them.
Yeah. Yeah. That's real weird.
It's like part of me wants to go back and complete my Pokédex, complete my living decks by the generation. So like
Ooh.
all my Gen 1 Pokemon be from a Gen 1 game.
That's actually pretty doable with a modded, DS. You skip a lot of the pain.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still like work, but it's not like the crazy hoops you have to jump through. Brute force it.
I don't know, that's what I've been doing. I've just been shoving it till it goes through.
Smash an A. I think we got it.
My shiny Peaches are like, we don't want to leave. Peaches are pulling that meme. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
I'm back. 2 Chikorritas and a Totodile left.
All right, here we go, forcing them in.
Go to Gen 9, Pichu. You're a long way from home.
I do like in home that it says came all the way from the Johto region.
That is cool. That is cool.
The only complaint I have, I think I told you before. The only complaint I have is, uh, because Pokemon Home considers, uh, Dizzy Punch for the odd egg baby Pokemon to be illegal moves. They won't let you transfer them into Pokemon Bank or Home until you make them forget Dizzy Punch.
Oh, does the Gen 2 move remover guy require currency? Like a not like a heart scale or anything?
I think he does the heart scale, but I think it's you give it to him one time.
Oh, okay. Is he in the Lavender
He's in
in Johto or
well,
Kanto rather?
I think it's Blackthorn Town.
Oh, okay. So
R-
he's not like
right after you do the Red Gyarados.
okay. I thought in one of the games he was in maybe that's the move relearner that's in Lavender Town
Maybe.
or one of the tutors for the remakes. Teaches you any number of silly moves. Oh, hey, we're done.
Yay.
That wasn't that painful, really. That was 20 minutes, if that. All right. Now I got a bunch of. Why do all these Pichus? I'm just gonna leave them in this box. This box has like. This is the event trades box, but I'll know. I got someone a foreign Ditto. There was a streamer from Estonia, and he said that the Ditto, the foreign Ditto trade channel wasn't working for him. So I opened it up and I immediately got a Japanese Ditto,
Hmm.
but he never came back for it. So I'll leave that there, and I'll release these two Shroomish. Are they hold anything? Nah. Alright, Shroomish, go be free. Come back shiny. Put it on the correct box here. Okay, we're gonna harass these Applin for a few more minutes, just because my luck's been outrageous with these. Um, yeah, Deadpool versus Wolverine. Gotta put that on the old mental stack. What are you? Oh, that's a fur or a centret. There's a Pichu in here. Sorry to tell you, bud, but I'm not gonna be needing you.
Still mad at myself that I killed that Beldum.
You killed? Was it shiny?
No, the
Oh, the Matang. The Matang.
yeah, the one I needed to finish the damn decks. And then I see, oh, go to the polar biome. You'll see them all over the place. Bullshit.
I see them like one-offs in caves and on like the cliff sides. Or am I thinking of Duraludon? I don't know.
Oh, there's a Beldum.
Hey.
Oh, there's another one. Finally.
Found the Beldum hangout.
Now if I can just catch these two in a quick ball.
I set up myself a Beldum to have at the start of some playthrough. I can't remember which game it was. But I didn't realize that Beldum is basically a Magikarp until it evolves.
Oh, yeah.
It just gets like Tackle, I think, for like 28 levels. Moves like that, Tackle, or maybe Harden or something. Flail, I don't know. It does not get any moves.
No. Do I have my Cerulege? No, I don't, because all I have... Damn it.
Cerulege. What you need that for?
It's my false swipe mon.
Ah. Number 4. Outrageous. I haven't even been like hunting this whole time. I went to the bathroom, I got water, I was trading.
Just a more
So
casual
random.
hunt.
Yeah, I don't have a sandwich activated. This is just outbreak odds.
I throw a dusk ball at the Beldum and it was a critical capture.
What? I love critical captures in this game. I don't know what ball to put you in, dude. Oh, I guess Safari Ball is good for these guys. Matches the colors. Okay. That's 4. I can't believe that.
Now you just need one more.
Yeah, and it makes me want to just stay here and keep doing it. Like I feel this is where the odds are gonna on number 5. It's gotta be right. It can't just keep giving them to me. Any mark? No. That's so wild. I'm just gonna do more. Like if it's an outbreak like this where everything is so clearly visible, I'm gonna do more like relaxed, non-sandwich type deals. I thought this hunt would be like super hard to see and everything, but I don't know, for some reason these things are very visible. When I first started the DLC, I don't remember that. I remember them being almost hidden. I didn't even know they were there until I learned about Hydra Apple.
Fine, you want to be thrown in the dust ball too?
I looked up to see what you were talking about, and it was an ad for some like racer mobile game. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Trying to catch this other Beldum.
Okay. Like at this point, like waiting for one of these random bell sprouts to be shiny. The game's gonna be like this. I think I'm good on bell sprouts from like Let's Go. Yeah, Viridian Forest. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh yeah, Bellsprouts and Eevee.
Eevee?
Let's go Eevee.
Oh yeah. In the Let's Go games. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the Viridian Forest mons, so I know I got a few.
I think it was swapped out for Oddish.
Oh, is that what you... Do you not get Bellsprout and Pikachu?
No.
In Viridian Forest?
Uh-uh.
Wow. Does it replace it with anything? Does it replace it with an Oddish?
That's all I see in there is Oddish.
Okay, so you'll if you're doing Viridian hunts, you'll end up with Oddishes, which is better. That's better. Yeah, Oddish got a divergent evolution, and Bellsprout didn't. That's weird. I always thought of them as kind of like a paired up, you know, grass poison, each one exclusive. And then it's the Oddish line that gets Bellossom, right?
Yep.
And then they didn't give anything to old Bellsprout. It's randomly the main Pokemon of Pokemon Gold and Silver's early game dungeon. I don't know. Bellsprout Tower baffled me as a kid. I was like, why Bellsprout? Why?
This Beldum's pissing me off.
Oh, is the catch rate kicking in?
Shit. I thought it would have some kind of resistance since it wasn't very effective. I just killed it.
Like I said, it's just a very heavy Magikarp until it evolves. I don't think its base stats are that bad, but they're not great.
I think what I'll do is I'll transfer the Beldum that I did catch into home, take it back out, then evolve into Metagross, and then put it back in. So to catch another one. I'm over it.
Do you not have like a spore guy or anything like that?
I do, I
Or
just
Hypnosis?
didn't have it with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it was supposed to be like a quick catch, and it just like devolved into 15 minutes of frustration. Always fun. Gotta love Pokemon.
No. I hate when it locks onto the wrong Pokemon and throws the ball. Like I was trying to sneak up behind this Beldum, but I found another Beldum.
Oh yeah, you gotta do the sneaking because it doubles your catch rate for the entire fight. For sure. Yeah, that'll help.
All right, Beldum,
But
stay in the quick
also
ball.
bonus Snover.
You gotta be kidding me! It was a 3-wiggle.
The critical captures are so like prominent in this game that if it doesn't critical capture, I just assume it's gonna break out. That's why when starting a new game, I was surprised just like to see you don't get it. I think your critical capture goes up with your Pokedex completion or something like that.
Yeah. Plus they give you a catch rate charm.
What? Really? Oh god, I have all the catching charm. Yeah. Prison bottle? Is that Hoopa? I forgot about all these things they give you for like the legendaries. Meteorite, that's Deoxys. I think I moved all the blueberry legends out to make box space. And I'm pretty sure they give you Glastrier and Spectrier, but not Calyrex in this game.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, when you do the blueberry legends, do you know what I'm talking about? The static ones? Like, just pretty all of the old ones, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, all the way through.
They do that in this game?
Yeah, so when you beat Blueberry, and you start doing Blueberry quests, like, for every 10 solo quests and 3 group quests you complete, well, okay, so certain Pokemon are solo quests and some are group quests. So for every 10 solo quests, you get a snack. And you give them to a guy named Snackworth. Well, you don't get a snack. He will give you a snack. And he's out in front at the entrance hall. And he'll tell you about a legendary Pokemon and where it might be located in Paldea. And after he does that, it appears as a static spawn.
Huh.
Yeah, so I don't know if he might be there for you now. I don't know if you have to like complete certain clubhouse things or whatever. I think it's just after completing the DLC. And it's just all of them. It's, you know, Zapdos, it's all 3 of those, right? All 3 legendary beasts. Latios, all of them. And I think they included Glastrier and Spectrier, but not Calyrex. I'm pretty sure not Calyrex. So you have to move one over from Sword and Shield if you want to make the Rider forms. But you can also buy the Reigns of Unity. So, like, and what I was talking about earlier in the key items is that when you start catching them, all of their associated key items will appear in the Porto Marinata auction house. It's like when you catch your Cubfu, you'll get a scroll of water and a scroll of darkness to choose which form to evolve it into, Urshifu. All that stuff. When you get your Solgaleo and your Lunala, you can get the Lunarizer and stuff. Yeah, but they are shiny. They're static spawns, but they're shiny locked, which is so odd because they're the older generation legendaries. So I don't know why they're all shiny locked, but it was just cool to get an extra, you know, copy of each one, and especially they seem pretty easy to catch in this game. They had a good catch rate. Because I was flying around towards the top of the the greater crater, and there was just a Terrakion there because I never did any of that. Like I forgot that it existed, and I thought my game had just like dropped a 3D model in there and was bugging out. And so like I took a bunch of pictures and did a screen recording of it because it wasn't moving. And then I pressed A on it and I was in the battle. I was like, oh, okay. I got Terrakion jump scared.
Come on, Beldum. Stay in the damn Pokeball.
Honestly, the Beldum line was harder to catch for me than the legendaries I was just talking about. And we did a bunch of solo and group quests, so you probably have like half of them already unlocked. Kyurem, Reshiram, Zekrom, all the hits.
I'm getting so pissed off, I'm fixing to throw my Master Ball.
Oh my god. Azumarill's over here just hanging on.
Zimmerill's probably thinking, when can I stop being a fucking punching bag?
It avoided it in time for your shout. Please.
If I hit it with an ice beam.
You are gonna kill this Beldum.
Ice beam took it down to half health.
Freeze. Freeze. Ah.
Love me.
This
Nope.
Freeze is still 10%, right? I don't know. I really like the rework of, because Freeze. Let's be honest. Freeze is bull. Freeze is bull crap. I love the Legends rework where it's just the special attack versions of Burn. You know. Makes it a more strategic choice and less of a RNG you win button. I hope they integrate that into the mainline games. Then they might have to change like a lot of the ice moves, because then they'll all just become like Scald, where it has a chance of just screwing over a special attacker. Rolling them 10% dice.
Oh, got a critical capture.
Let's go.
27 minutes later.
I've caught 3 shiny Applin in the time it took for you to finish the Beldum line. Sorry, that's 4 shiny Applin. And we're done. It just, yeah, boy. Oh, I'm sorry, Cat. You really shouldn't have been under my chair, though. We are done with Applin. That's crazy. I never had an outbreak like that.
To get all 5 applins.
One sandwich and then just walking around for a half hour. The length of a sandwich, pretty much. What ball? We have one in a friend. We have one in a safari. Just another luxury. Premier. Love ball. People really like Applin. So maybe someone will appreciate having a love ball one. If I breed it. Okay, so that's done. That was... I'd like to know how much under odds that was for 5 shinies.
Well, we know we can compare it to the odds of finding 5 shiny applin are better than catching a fucking Beldum.
Catching a critical health Beldum with any ball. With a catch charm. That's so stupid. I feel like I should call it quits there.
That's what I'm doing after that Beldum.
It makes me want to call it quits, and it also makes me want to just, like, maybe fly around the orchard a few more times, you know? Just a few more. And then it'll, you know, be 5 a.m. I'm 8 applins deep. No reason.
All right, finally.
I wonder if anyone's ever knocked out until they got the 3rd message, and then literally shinied until there was... I guess when there's like 5 left, that your shiny odds are getting pretty friggin' low. And with 1 left, you're just pretty much doing a static encounter.
Yeah.
That'd be something funny for a streamer to do. Like a challenge. God knows Pokemon players love their insane challenges.
Yep. Let's see how many turns it takes to reach total insane status.
We're going to be throwing 900 regular Pokeballs at a full health Beldum today.
Yeah. First one to guess how many balls it takes for me to lose my shit wins. I'm gonna save this bullshit, and then I'm calling it quits.
Shutting Pokemon down for the night.
Yep. After that, I'd need a mental health break. I'm gonna go watch some mind-numbing TV.
Absolutely. I'm still riding the caffeine high. So I'll probably play Street Fighter.